Yo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How you doing? That is easy from Fey No More or Fey No More version. Original version, it's from other band. I don't remember. Is it like Commodores? Something like that? Might be. But yeah, I like this version quite a bit. Awesome. How's it going? We're gonna go into routing. You know how it is? I have no messages. Okay, hang on. Just gonna modify my config a little bit. So I want display frame count true. Message display, we're gonna put 70. I've been testing like lower and lower display times to see what I'm comfortable with. Just to see what's up. Alright, so there is this. Let me think a little bit. We're an old boy. Hello, Amber. How's it going? Okay. And then it's going pretty exhausted. Oh. I need to don't do that actually. Yeah, that. Hmm. No, that's wrong. Why am I allowed to press fucking select at the end? Should be illegal. As me, I'm fine.
Forget it.
Oh, actually, hang on. Yeah, today we went with my mom to change a cell phone. You see this shit. So this shit has been my cell phone for years. This shit right here. How many years? I don't know. A lot. 15 maybe? 12? At least 10. Let's say at least 10. Yeah, I'm mostly alright with it. Like, I would still use it if it had like internet, because it's small and the battery lasts forever, like a month. So yeah, now this is my phone and it has a cactus. So why not? So yeah, I mean I already had this thing, but not with my number. Um. So yeah, I finally see internet outside of my house. Level up, I guess. Can finally take Ubers, even though I don't like them, and I will actively avoid them if I can. But I can do it at least. But yeah, that took us some hours because I had to do it with her because actually it wasn't her name, the cell phone. Listen, we just fucking kicked this for years. We had to do it like years ago. We didn't. Then we had to do it and we didn't. And then we had to do it again and we didn't. And the last time we had to do it, pandemic happened. And so is life. So yeah. Today we did it. It was a lot of hours though. And there was a lady that was a little bit mad. There and there was some cops. But despite that, we did it. It took a lot though. It was many hours of waiting. Like holy shit. What's the name of this? 4-5. 4-5. Special. There you go. Yeah. Like it is the same number. But we had to, yeah, like all number problem, exactly. Alright, let me remember the beginning. That is brave. If I decide to do that. Also, I might have some trouble talking, but not a whole lot. Because I beat myself. And it sucked. Quite a bit. So I might not talk that much. That's why I'm definitely not doing tutorials today. Yeah. Let's see. Eric first for Fireball, I guess. Was kind of the idea. Yeah, that's kind of good. And this guy. Yeah, so before the key, I think it was the good one. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Take care of if you don't. Sadly, not a 2% banana. Even better than that. Even better than that. Okay, I like that one. Like, it's pretty real here. Yes, got hit. Where's my jump after that? Oh, wait. I actually don't have one. Because of the fire. Isn't it? Yep. This fire damage eats my jump. But holy shit, it gets stored quite a bit. Name a better duo than the SNES and lag. I mean, is it that bad, really? I actually have a way better duo. Like N64 and lag. How about that? I didn't shower today, so my hair is a little bit of a mess. Yeah. So, I wonder if I can jump. Like, yeah, I should jump like after this thing. Like around here. Wasn't it? My strat? I think it was like short jump. No. What was it? I don't remember. That. Like the latest jump. The 3-cycle jump at the end of my jump. N64 can share lag. In general, I think GameCube wasn't that bad. Pretty laggy. I mean, there is definitely a trend in the sense of, Nintendo always being a little bit behind, or not necessarily behind, but like after GameCube, I think they were always behind in terms of technology, or processing, let's say. Like they were ahead in terms of innovation, but behind in terms of technology, like raw power. And then before that, there were two ahead on some things. So like the system was still a little bit behind on some ways, even though the competition wasn't necessarily ahead. Some kind of laggy games, really? Which ones? I don't quite remember a whole lot of lag on GameCube. Yeah, yeah, not definitely not that degree. I mean, I'm the kind of person that I don't really notice the lag of Fountain of Dreams for players. Not gonna lie, I've never. I don't know. I just don't feel anything there. Okay, that's the one. There you go. I never really played Pokemon. But I feel like that might be more of a Pokemon problem than a GameCube problem, or not? Just saying, because isn't Pokemon like always behind, no matter what generation we're talking about? It's almost like they don't really care about optimizing their games because they're gonna sell anyways. Just talking about the technical perspective, because design wise they're fine. Yeah, and I really think they should stop that, especially now, because the franchising shit. I really think they should stop. And I think since Pokemon Go is a thing, they actually have been missing the opportunity to just stop. Because today, I think half of Pokemon income comes from Go. So it's like the games are not even that important, I think, in terms of money. So I feel like since Pokemon Go come out, they should actually like sit down on a table and say, "Hey, how about, we know we can make free money with Pokemon games, but how about we just make fucking Pokemon Breath of the Wild level shit, and like call it a day and take like 3 years." Booty, I assure you, like your money will go down, but you're still gonna be able to eat and buy a Lamborghini. You just won't be able to buy 4 Lamborghinis. How about that? How about that? Can you live with that? I think you can do it. Well, that's a message to whoever has it in their hands. Like it's not a message to the developers because I think they just work on command, most likely. But whoever takes the 4 Lamborghinis instead of one, it's a message to them. You know what I mean? Okay. Thanks, I guess. Game Freak. Not the one making most of that money. Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, it's Nintendo. But who do you think moves the strings, Nintendo or Game Freak? Lamborghini Connection. Holy shit. Yeah. It's the Pokemon company. It's not even Nintendo then. Okay, yeah, never mind. Listen, this is why I don't do like commentary on economy or anything. Like, I barely know shit. I stuck out of my ass after not being able to finish my own game, so it's extra funny. No, 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 no. That's almost perfect. Separate from both of them? Okay, I see. No. You have one job. And it's an horizontal job. Have you ever have an horizontal job? It's hard these days. Whoa, that can be too fast. Yeah, you can be too fast on that. Down B. Oh. Is that from before? Yeah, I guess. Oh, okay, so then what I should have... I have... Oh. Can honestly say I didn't expect that. They actually made a good Pokemon. Yeah, no. Legends, I heard it's good. It's just like, I feel like they could actually always deliver on a Legends game. Even a little bit more polish if they take 2 years instead of 1, you know? You suck. Lag. Brand new team they put together, so hopefully that's just like a thing going forward. Nice. Okay, we got a movie. That's good. Now what? Now we route this shit. This level is fun. Also, no messages at the beginning. I guess we just continue with Fang. It is actually fun on special moves. It's totally fine. Like that wasn't sarcasm. And to be honest, on any percent is also fun. Just hard. But still fun. Okay, so I need to delay that. So if I need to delay that, I could actually move someone else maybe. Like Scorch. Casually fucking suck? Yeah. it does suck casually. But on speedrun it's pretty fun. Because it's like fairly consistent. He has super cool tricks. Okay. And what else? Super cool tricks. Oh, and it's not that long. That's also important. Actually, like, it was pretty hard casually, but I actually kind of like it when I was young, because it's the only level where you have the 3 characters that can jump together. The only problem it really has is platforms as a world. But there's just one platform here on this whole level. Or you just mad with that one platform? Jungle. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me examine moving the Scorch. Nice. Yeah, I can do that movement for free. I can't even take my time on that. Now, maybe I don't want to move Eric. Yeah, because then I cannot boost here. So let's just move. Just Scorch. Come back to this boy. I hate this fire. The ape never escapes. Yeah, but on the new 80% route, it also doesn't escape. But it's harder. Okay, so Eric's too close to the plant here. But I think it's still kind of alright to have everything on Scorch. I kind of like it. So I'm thinking of something like this. Where is Eric? Yeah, that's kind of good. Like, it is technically faster to go up with Eric compared to Scorch. Now, no, hang on a minute. No, actually, that's on 80%. But here, Eric can kill everyone. Do I want Eric to kill everyone, though? No, I guess not. Like, Scorch can also kill everyone. And then I can boost switch Eric and Fang. Yeah, I think that's better. Can I get back to some stuff? Okay, good luck. Oh, but I guess I can do it on the way back. So I don't care here. I didn't grab the thingy. I have no idea that was a thing. On any percents. I mean, special percents. No fire. Any percentant? Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, this is a big split point where I need to think. Yeah, like Eric is a lot faster to get this. That's a second. Plus, I can change to Fang during the boost. Okay. Yeah, I guess Eric gets this key. Like, worst case scenario, I can even trade it, you know? Technically, a trade doesn't lose time. I mean, No, it lose time, but it's less than a second. Like, way less than a second. Okay, that's a little bit awkward. Maybe I do need to cancel that. Red key. That's the second one. Or is it the last one? This one might be good with Scorch. Let's see if I can see from here. Okay, it's the second. Yeah, so that's kind of good with Scorch. Or Fang. But Fang is in a bad position. Oh, I need to kill the monkey. Okay. You were just immune to it. The fuck? I think I'm trading. Yeah, ideally I want to kill this one too in the way. And then I can do this. Can probably trade that before even. Does it matter? It barely matters. That's kind of hard to land. Why did Eric got the thingy? Fuck you. Eric doesn't need to go there. You can destroy blocks. Totally forgot about it. Okay, Eric's coming back here. What? You're still going down. Going down. Okay, so it's around the key. Okay, the last one is really hard to, like, kill. Fucking hell, dude. There you go. Perfect. That is really good. Now, just in case I miss something, we need to take a look at the other guy's runs. Alright, let's see. Torch. Interesting. Yeah, I'm probably not missing anything here. Advancing before that. Is that even useful? I don't think so. So doing this part later, how does that pan out? I guess you technically save time? Because the ladder is closer to this side. But you need to do this part like immediately too. Never even thought about that. Oh, I know what I didn't thought about that. Or no, wait, does it matter? No, we don't press anything here. What is the purpose of the block here? I don't remember what it is. Because if we need the block for Fang, then yeah, this kind of stinks. I mean, the kind of the idea I had. Okay. What about Chansey?
That was a waste of time. Too late. Gotta take it slow now.
Yeah, this part first. It kind of makes sense. What about any person? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I kind of got confused because on any like for a while on 80% I've been doing, you know, water, like dark water.
There we go.
This is to open a door here. Yeah, okay. But yeah, here's different. So good thing I watched the runs of these guys. Now that's a big camera. I think I want to do the camera differently. I might be able to do it. Yeah, so chances had the same idea.
I think doing a swap there is okay. I just need to do it better.
Going with Fang first. He had it for different
Gives a better
reasons.
flow.
Because he can do double characters here. whereas I do switch boosts. But okay, that's pretty good. Let's review then what I just did. Like around here, even before, like, here's the thing, like, can you do like this? Yeah, this guy never needs to go down. Can you stay here? Okay, we're going way back. Oh, dude, he's so close. Oh. Yeah, I gotta wait the next one. Of course. Oh, there's the door. I thought it was up. Oh, monkey. Oh, I see. Hmm. No, don't go this way. Go this way. Right? No? Maybe? I don't know. Can you repeat the question? I see. Okay, wait a second. How about I never see that door? Do you think I never see that door? Will that work? Yeah, fuck you! Fuck you! I knew it! I think it's a perfect alignment with this wall. Okay, maybe it's not as easy as I thought. Let's leave Scorch here. Like, how do I do it last time? What? Okay, this might be more precise than I thought. Okay, so from here. Interesting. It's fairly precise. Okay, time to shit. Ember says BAP. What do you mean BAP? What does that mean? How you doing, Ikuya? I say hormones. Load watches. Y position. X, Y position. They're in the room with me. Prepping up for stream. Nice. Joy Kuyo, do you want to make... What do you think about doing the next chapter about Ragnarok? Do you have any interest on that? Nice. Works from here. So 4-9. Maybe it just needs to be at like a perfect. Okay, 4-10. For 11. I think it just needs to be a perfect switch. Come on. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so 412. Or 13. Or 15.
I'm ready. You're ready?
They just arrived. Straight from the best aquafarm in Night City. What do you think? From Pacifica, how you doing? No. It's I see the cats are going together. Nice. It's like this picture when there's a guy like that goes like this with God, and God is like that. Tired mostly. Pause your stream. Your jacuzzi. Oh no, I just thought about something, but I'm not gonna say it. With the jacuzzi. Fucking hell. Isn't there an image? Fairly meh. Oh. Isn't there an image like that in the background? Yes. With the worm or not? I think there's something similar to that. You can't tease us like that? No, it's just like it's fine. Don't worry. I think it might be too much of an inside joke. Okay, here I think it doesn't work anymore. So it might be just like the other thing where we have like some sort of like some pixel window. So the last pixel is this 417 apparently, and the first seems to be, was it like 3? No, I don't remember. Okay, 3 works. 2 works too. Okay, so everything until here. So not quite in the middle. 18 is exactly in the middle. So before the middle. And then there is another pixel window later. Like here maybe? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure there's another. No idea where. But yeah, from here is way harder because the door is too close. Also, I was going for a handshake. But that's as good as I could do with the emotes I have. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, but I like the idea, you know, the idea of the... You know what I said? That thing. Because if you look at it, I think the faces are even similar. Because Freya is almost looking down, you know? While the other one is kind of looking up. Cat creation myth, exactly. Okay, so then to set this up, I'm probably gonna do something like this. Okay, so if I'm here, it is hard to set up though. Oh fuck. Now it just doesn't work. Is it a oh no, it's a camera thing. Or not. Let me guess. You suck. Game, you suck. Of course it's a cameo thing. I wouldn't be surprised. Donkey Kong was in this game? Yeah, it is. There's many. You can also beat Donkey Kong on this game. If you try hard enough. Only until you take damage though. Donkey Kong is a Viking, confirm. Yeah, so I think this would be something more on the lines of I'll go for it. If I get it, I'll go for one route. If I don't get it, I'll go for the other. Now there's barely any save. Reject bike, become banana. But yeah, this totally looks like a camera thingy. Like, this is for 12. This should always work. Like, we just saw it. Booty, please. But it didn't. Somehow. Unless... Hang on. Maybe I already see the thing. Oh, also this guy loves to be here. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about this. Why is this game so inconsistent sometimes? It just doesn't make sense. I don't know how it works. What do we do about this? Like, the main thing here is, I don't know if I'm losing more time with a long camera or with the extra walk here. What is the extra walk is... It's just this portion. Right? Yeah, that doesn't look like a whole lot, honestly. Like, this should only be important for a TIS. Like a second. 82 frames. Okay, hang on. I think it's time for music though. Any suggestions in chat? Return to Monkey? That's like Return to Forever. I don't like Return to Forever all that much. My dad likes it a lot. Now that you say that though, let's return to Monkey. Hang on. We can't return to Monkey. We can't return to Bonobo. Which might actually be closer to us than chimpanzees, right? That's what they say. Gorillas are closer? Alright, never mind. Fuck. Yeah, but I think bonobos are even closer. At least in terms of like social structures, I think. And sex. Especially sex. What they say. Could be wrong. I know next to nothing about biology. Yeah, I think it's good. No, but now that you say it, it probably is gorillas. But I think that was the consensus for quite a bit. But then a lot of people are thinking about bonobos too, because of some very interesting structures they have. And like having less differences between sexes and things like that. Alright, so I mean, there's also this long switch. Like it is fairly long. It's so stupidly hard to compare. I don't want to TIS it. It's so much work. But I guess I have to. Now actually this guy's on this route, he would be here. Oh my gosh. So much lag on this part. This one is like any percent like route. Teleport first. Okay, I miss an item, but I'm gonna skip it on both. It's actually fine. Just so the comparison is the same. It shouldn't change anything. Okay. So then what? Fang? Like after dropping this guy? Our section is slightly faster, I think. Okay, both are waiting here. That sucks a little bit. Yeah, no, that seems like too much, so I think I'll go all the way down. Really? Ooh, okay. That's dangerous. Oh. Yeah. Okay. 3,000. Okay. For some reason, the monkey is in a better position. There you go. It's not a whole lot. This is door, boost clip, route. How much is that, chat? 100, 150 frames, 2 seconds something. It's barely anything for a much harder route. I think I'm leaving that to TIS. Right? I think that would be intelligent. Give me a second. I need to put some drops, some eye drops. Hmm. Yeah, it's like 2.5 seconds. 2.5 seconds. Okay. So save 2.5 seconds. Yeah, that for me that sounds, at least for this game, because of how everything is hard and how much you need to practice like two completely different routes. Like if you don't know one of them very good, very well, you're gonna lose like 5 seconds just out of movement. So I'm gonna give this to any person. I mean, like task territory. I think I will save this loadout here though. Let me see if I can do that. Okay. And with a better setup on Scorch, it might save more time. Like I would say up to 3 seconds, maybe. For 6 door clip route. Oh. Oh, the drums of this guy are so good. They're samples, but they're still pretty good samples. Like, because a lot of people go like, "Oh yeah, but they're samples." But hey, I mean, there's people that do music with like shit samples, like me. You know, still hard to work like to this quality with just samples. Actually, I think it's fairly hard. I always wanted to see a cover of this actually, like typical sick drummer covering sample electronic music, but with a real drum. Yeah, it's crazy. There's at least on studio, and then they get a drummer, an actual drummer, to like on tour sometimes. Makes me a little bit sad. But at least pop music. I mean, well, with pop music, you could say the same with like there's not a whole lot of guitars and such, so there's a lot of scenes that might not be played, live even on the studio on the like the first take because it's different. It's a different way of making music. I mean, okay, where do I go from here? Oh yeah, oh yeah, and then like, what's the exact? Sort of mainstream music is super stripped down. What does that mean? I just don't know that expression. Yeah. Okay, that was to C. Okay, so Chansey is still doing teleport first, right? Or not? No. No, he didn't. Okay. Just completely didn't pay attention. Now that might be good. Like monkey first. I think I'm a fan of that. Like I could move Eric during this teleport. Cause yeah, like my biggest thing was, oh no, I cannot. Never mind. No, Eric needs to be in place. Mm-hmm. Like I feel like it's almost preference. Because there's this like that fairly big, like here. You see that? That is a long camera, I think. I think I'm just gonna stick to my route. But I might kill the monkey first. That I think is a very good idea. Okay, I need to reset and go to, oh boy. Just to skip it. For 6 special. What? Oh yeah. Too fast. Too fast. Come on, dude. It's not that hard. Is there a possibility of doing Scorch up? Not really, right? No, that would be just bad. Really? God. Wrong. Wrong. Hmm. Okay, I might react to the monkey here. Like, see if the monk, if I have a good monkey position, right there. Like this one is bad. So okay, 3-4. Yeah, that's slightly better. So you could technically do it later if I want. I didn't trade the key. I mean, I don't really have a way to do it, do I? Because they don't cross paths. Hmm. Okay. Another very short level, actually. Oh, I fucked it up. Right at the end. I need to match that. Ah. Okay. I already did 5-1, actually. Like way ago. 5-2, we don't need to do it. Because it's the same as any percent. Like the exact same thing. Now, wait, there might be something to do here. Now that I think about it. This might be good. I want to check a little something. 5-1 special. Okay, I can activate that from far away, but it doesn't matter because I need the button anyways. Okay, nothing here. Okay, here. Oh no, it's not what I thought it was. I mean, like I can do it without putting Olaf down. Like we can do this. But I mean that's gonna be slower because we actually it's actually better to just put Olaf on the other side. I mean it's faster, not slower. Or it's lower on this side. Whatever, you get it. The intended is faster. So yeah, I don't think there's anything here then. But that makes me think on 2. Oh no, it's a button. Okay, guess not then. Yeah, there's nothing to do there. So we can go into this one. I already routed some bit of this. I don't think I did a Lota though. Trampoline skip. Oh yeah, that's for any person. Yeah, we haven't. So yeah, we can do that. Should I take this thing down here? I mean, it barely takes any time, I think. Uh, before anything, watch what is already done. Not completely interested on this one. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. But yeah, we checked that in the past. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Yeah, that. I have some like very little optimizations here. That's easier now. Oh, I guess you can do it there too. I always thought about just doing it in the gravity. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's take a look at chances. Yeah, makes a lot of sense for 2B. I mean 2C. Yeah, you can do it so fast in 2C. It's crazy. Yeah, aligning these two guys. Yeah, especially on 2C, you can, during all these attempts, you can just move Olaf up as a backup. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't thought about that. Should definitely do that. How you align them that way? Interesting. Okay. Oh, this guy likes to do stuff. If I don't kill immediately. Why am I getting stuck? Don't get stuck, booty. I mean, I can just ignore it. Or maybe not. This time it wasn't the poof. I kind of want... no, it doesn't. Shit. Sorry. I forgot to get rid of the Chrome. Thank you, Nano. You saved me from probably having like 2 hours with that same screen. Okay, we're gonna make a special save state here, special moves, missing platform. And then we're gonna do some rewind. Because I want to see if I can get Bylog back. There. Okay. That's even better. Yeah, much better. And I'll take a look at this after this song. Because this is a fun glitch and I kind of want it with sound. But this song is also too good, so I'm not interrupting that. Yeah. Okay. All right. In terms of security, not security, safety, it's probably better to just kill this sucker. At least for special moves. No. Oh wait, hang on. How about this? Yeah, because then I advance a lot more. How about you kill it though? Now that is dangerous. So I should move like Eric first, I think, on that part. Okay, there's nothing to see there. Fuck you. Okay, still a lot of things I need to think there. Okay. I love this song so much. Okay. So we got gravity glitch with Eric. It seems that Shitty Fireball doesn't do a whole lot. I can't really get Bylog to the other side. I mean, even Olaf has a hard time. Oh, it kind of stinks. Yeah, it's not the same thing. This actually stops me. We do get like super speed here. Holy shit. Sure. Okay. That was less than what I expected. But sure. Oh, that's what Chansey's doing that. Delaying that thing. Booty, really? What do we do that? You just take damage there? These fucking guys. Ooh, dangerous. Ooh, very dangerous. New comfy spot though. That you can move a little bit. Forgot about that. Yeah, that's why these guys move somewhere else. So there's that. Or... dangerous. No. Who's taking damage? Oh, you? Weird. Jesus. I don't want to talk with you, Booty. Wait. What's the way to do that? I'm pretty sure there's a way to do that. Dangerous. Stupid dialogue. What do you like to crash the game, dude? This is what I remember from where I can do this. Okay, so it's like from here. Okay. Okay, I might trade the battery at some point. I don't know where, but where do we get the battery? Not yet. I think it's up there. Like, up where the spikes are. So I could trade it after the teleport. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Back to music. Maybe some just random Moondog. Nah, too random. Orc. Oh wait, don't get muted. Okay, good. Almost. Tunnel. Five, 3. Special. Keep doing that. Booty. I pressed it like so bad. You kidding me? What kind of joke is that? That can happen. Oops. Far game. Hard fucking game. Yeah, it's too close. What? Really? That can just happen? We serious here? Okay. It's a little bit awkward. Maybe I can just leave dialogue there. No. Because I need to be fast then. Burn me under fireworks. Okay, so there it's the thingy. Okay, so how about this? How about I leave this guy here? So then Eric takes the battery. Okay, that's bad. That's good. So now Eric has everything. Now I kind of teleported Eric first. That sucks a little bit. It's not the end of the world. Hmm. Oh yeah, the damage. Really? Like, come on, dude. Come on, do you? No. No, you don't do that to me. Okay. That's what you do to me. Hmm. It is scary. It's pretty scary. Jones Raymond writes, welcome. Come on. Ah. What? I don't know why I can't change to dialogue. It's just like against my religion. Oh wait, maybe when you take both these things is when you go so high? No idea. Shutter Trip. Oh, you get stuck there. He got stuck. That was so good, actually. Where's the robot? He's down there. Doesn't have gravity. What the fuck? Welcome. No. Yeah, he's not exactly landing where he's supposed to. Ow. That might work. Yeah, he just doesn't like to land there. That's fine. Maybe it's not. Okay. That's tricky though. Like it's gonna be hell to optimize that on an actual run. Probably never gonna happen as good as that. But I'm alright with that. Okay, that can happen. I think if I do it there, it cannot happen. Really? Yeah, it's actually slower than just falling. Because you have too much speed. Oh. Well, this guy doesn't do anything here, does he? Oh, I guess Eric should do this. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. So after he does that, no, that can happen. Who goes down? Like, we need to set up Scorch, right? Yeah. I know I did this the other day, but take a look at chances again. So Paul can actually skip this part because of the extra Bylog special move. But Paul is 50 FPS, so kinda sucks. Yeah, and then I do something similar to that. Gossify. Okay. Take a little look at TAPs anyways. Oh, we're going the long way. Okay. That's fine. So Eric does everything, I guess? What's my setup for this? I don't remember if I can do it from this exact point. Yep. Yeah, question here is, what is faster to set up with Eric or with Scorch? Okay. It's not enough. Here. Hmm. Yeah, I'm failing a lot now. Why though? Hmm. It wasn't. It's not supposed to be that hard. Okay, there you go. Twelve. Come on, booty. I might need a better setup for this. Okay, hang on. Two, 5. Goes pretty far away. So 2 tiles, 4 tiles, 6 tiles, like 7? Yeah, I guess I'm doing it from too far away then. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Okay, I think that might be better. Like pressing everything at the same time. Can you press everything at the same time though? Funny games. Okay. $100 frames faster. Okay. I was kind of tired. Oh. $600. I might stick to this one. Like I need to think less. And this position is easier. Plus I can like adjust a little bit while I teleport. I could also trade the CD at some point, I guess. CD is like guaranteed for. Oh no, but wait. There's too many hamburgers on special moves. Amber, how's it going? How's your stream? Routing's fine. It's going. FF1 is a very rude game. I was having none of you. I see. Better luck next time, yeah. Are you still falling there? Okay. So I move this guy maybe? Something happened to this. You hear this? Yeah, I think something happened on the... What's it called? The spring. You know, I don't like that. Let's open it. I actually don't like the remix at the end. I think I'm just gonna erase it. Where? Here. Yeah, hello. Have way better screws this time. It's the devil. Because do I have any here? I should. Alright. Mm. Not yet. This one's weird. This one always gives me a little bit of problem. How's it going, Madware? Yeah, the spring is it's the worst way to eat exactly. Seems to be a loose stream, a spring. I guess a loose stream too. Yeah, this one is very problematic. I don't really know what the fuck. Fucking hell. Okay. Sit down, stand up. That's the song. There's nothing else to it. No, not yet. Not quite. Like this one is still not there. I don't know why. Booty, please. I just said how good these screws were. And then you betray me like this? You sucker? You suck. You hear that? You suck. Fucking hell. I want to throw it. I want to throw it in to the floor, and it's gonna open. For sure. I want to do 11 and just throw it. Thing is, I can't close the other side anymore. Okay. Okay. Let's do it like, yeah, I think it's like completely fucked up. That's bad. Well, I lose one. You know how it is. When you lose one, it's over. You drop it, it teleports to a different dimension. It's on CO or something like that. Sit down. Stand up. Open your controller. Fucking finally. Okay. There you go. Now it sounds fine. I spoke too soon. Could move where you were opening. Just teasing me. Might as well just clean it. Doesn't look that bad though. Wonder if I should cut these things. Real life squidgy. Yeah, I guess. I removed those by default. But do you are dirty brawl player? Can you play without them? How's it going, Frank? I had no idea. Because I feel like you run into some stuff. No? By the way, is the music too loud? You can? Booty Tuki, come on. Huh? Sure. Is head too deep? Yes. You run into trouble in GameCube games that actually use analog shoulder? Yeah, yeah, like Eternal. Oh, then it's not fine. Okay, so I'm not even trying. Eternal uses analog to change targets. I'm scared of opening controllers. Can never put them back into position again. It's scary. It's scary, but sometimes you just gotta do it. It's either that or buying a new one. Or pay someone to open it. Which today might be about the same money of buying a new one. I'm having some real trouble here, and I don't know why. This shouldn't be this hard. Fucking hell. Okay, you stay there. Yeah, you opened it last time. You promised me a change of stick, but you didn't do it. How about that? Sorry. Fun times. Didn't have the Cooper. Okay, you stay there. This really feels wrong. But I can't really explain it. Like, come on. Just enter. Let me in. Stupid squishy, what the fuck? There you go. Remember, we need to find a screw. Can you do it, Shed? What the hell? Dude, I need a vinyl of this album. So good. I've seen it like twice. But both times I didn't have the money at the moment. Easy. Easy. Just go. Going there. Going there. No, not quite. Z is giving trouble. Z? Z? How do you say it? Z. If you're literally everywhere else. Okay, I'm gonna start saying Z then. Because it's easier. Fucking hell, dude. Z is dead. Z is dead. Is that like... Isn't there a Mars Volta song that has like what's the thing? The last one on Nocturne again. Z and two nuts. Pulp Fiction? Oh, I don't remember the names. I remember the movie. I'm having a lot of fun watching it, but I don't remember the names of the characters. Was that the guy on the car? Maybe? When they bump into something and they just kill it? Or was it the girl when she got the owner of the shopper? Motorcycle? Oh, I don't remember that part. I need to watch Pulp Fiction again. I love the movie, but I actually don't remember that much about it. I remember some key moments, but I don't even remember the plot. I do remember liking it as like hell, but just haven't watching it so much. Never seen it. It's super fun. Like, I mean, if you like Tarantino, you're gonna love it. If you don't like Tarantino, you might still like it. If you hate Tarantino, chances are you hate this movie. If you don't care about Tarantino, okay, I'll stop. Alright. Old cell phone. Where you at? So this is still useful as a flashlight. No, I don't see anything, Shed. I think it's gone. Cosmic Ocean or something. Yeah, from now on, it's just a flashlight. Or a flashlight. Do you know those, Chad? Love Tarantino movies. I like the extreme violence. I more than the extreme violence, I like the goofy violence of Tarantino. Because violence just for violence, it always depends for me. I don't actually like gore that much, but I like how Tarantino does it because it's like he does it in a very specific way. That he knows that he's just having fun and the movie is not trying too hard. I mean, it's actually very try hard, but it knows it's doing it. That's the thing. Because it's actually like Tarantino it's super try hard. Like we're being honest. I need a BRB. I'll leave you with this amazing music. Okay, I'll be back. This song, yeah, this song is We Suck Young Blood. We sucked the blood of some people, but the people were on drugs. And now I'm a wizard. My wizard chat. Chat, I need to seek advice. I have this party Friday. I wanna go. It's the birthday of a friend, but my ex gonna be there. What should I do? Okay. I think I can use this at this point. You know, I think it all depends on how that relationship ended. Very bad. Like, not bad, like, fight, but bad, like it just died. Like, died out slowly. And then she was actually the one, like, completely cutting the thing. But yeah. And there's like it's kind of like a build up tension on the last time. I don't know if it was the pandemic or something that kind of make things, because there was kind of a point where I think we were sort of okay with just being in the same room. You know what I mean? So I don't know about her anymore, but I feel I just don't feel like that anymore. Like, and to be fair, it's been like 3 times where she just doesn't say hi or goodbye, so it's kind of weird. Like, that's just like basic education, isn't it? I don't know. And I don't really know how to react to the situation. So then I'm just like uncomfortable for a big portion of the meeting. And just a lot of like you can't even like have fun because it's like constantly like dodging um like the line of sight. We both do it. I don't know, it's weird. I need to reset from here. I mean, I wish it was that easy, Frank. Like, like, can you just do that with exes? For me, the biggest problem is the fact that we have a lot of common friends. I just never know. Hell. Unspoken weird shit. Exactly. It's like you feel it. But you can't really like put it rationally. I mean, listen, for some people they are that simple. Like, Like I have a friend that um I feel like he's very like his exes just doesn't affect him like at all. It's kind of crazy. It's also a guy that has like this superpower that he just almost never gets angry, which I call a superpower because I get angry like all the day. It's my secret, you know? Like holy shit. All right, record. Do I record immediately? Yeah, just record immediately. That's fine. 5-4 special. Oh, I will leave early actually. Like even if she wasn't there, I will leave early because is there a name for this? Like previa? Frank, help. How do you say this in English? La previa de un carrete. It's basically when a party is meant to have like two parts, one that is earlier, and then people go somewhere else, you know? Usually a disco or something like that. Sometimes just the house of another person. But it's like the pre-party, you know? Kinda. So yeah, they're planning to go actually I think to a disco or something like that later. Maybe like 1 a.m. or something. I'm leaving at that point. Like I'm coming back to my house and play Spelunky or whatever. Or just I don't know, like anything's better. I don't like discos like at all. I have very bad experiences with them. That's South American thing only because we are cheap. We like to get drunk with cheap supermarket booze and then go to expensive place to get there already drunk. Yeah, that is a very good. It's a very good analysis, Frank. Yeah. That's a very good point. That's why we do previas. That's a Canadian thing too? Nice. Yeah, maybe it's more common than we think. Chances are. It feels like it wouldn't be much of a US thing, I think. But I don't know. But from other places, I can see it happening. US really fucking weird, yes. Yes, indeed. Doesn't mean it's there. Wait, am I actually on the... Yeah, that's the pixel. No hamburger. There means something like, yeah, sana putito. Yeah. No sana hoy, sana mañana. It's just Chilean stuff. Chilean inside joke. But you got it. You got it. Like what I said. It's when you have a wound, or like a wound sounds a little bit grandma phrases exactly. What is like not as bad as a wound? It could be a wound too, but it like you like a little cut or something. So it's like I hope that it's like a little song you say to like alleviate an injury, I guess. When you want to calm down a child, yeah. Crying for something dumb, yeah, like there, yeah. Yeah, like I don't know, like losing a screw of your GameCube controller, something like that. But it works for injuries too, because you're saying like if it doesn't get better today, it will get better tomorrow. Like heal, ass of frog, frog's ass, or frog booty. If it doesn't heal today, it'll heal tomorrow. That's how it works, and it's magical. And then, yeah, toad, maybe toad, but is this not working? Might need to go down because I think this camera is not working. No, it is. Okay. Oh, booty, stooky, booty, fucking chuggy. What the fuck, dude? Heal Toad's butt. If it doesn't heal today, it will tomorrow. Yeah. There you go. Now, it doesn't rhyme. Because the good thing about Potito de Rana is that it rhymes with mañana. So, but I have no idea. Like, is there anything about a toad, a frog, or tadpole, or whatever, or butt ass that rhymes with tomorrow? I don't think so. It sounds pretty hard. Like that's some Eminem shit right there. Like Eminem tier rhyme. Yeah, I think this camera doesn't work. So, funny thing, Chad, This thing isn't just frame perfect, it's also camera perfect. Or not camera perfect, but camera dependent. Okay? I am no remologist. Fuck if I know, yeah. Yeah, me too. That's why I don't do lyrics. And I just do instrumental shit. Even though singing could be cool, but making lyrics is too hard. Nya, 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 nya. Where? It's my pixel. Where's my pixel? Put. What if I stream a security camera 24/7 of my backyard on Twitch? Yeah, I think nothing. Mostly nothing. Like TOS, like the thing is, nothing will happen if no one how do you say denunciar on English? Yeah, report it. Okay, there you go. If no one, yeah, if no one reports your stream, nothing will happen. Yeah. Because TOS is like ultra fucking open. Like, it's so unspecific. It's crazy. It doesn't even tell anything about, like, specifically. I think it says porn maybe on one phrase, but it doesn't say what is porn. So it's up to the moderator, you know? Like, is this porn? I don't know. It might be for an incel or something. I don't know. Like, I open a controller. That is kind of pornographic. Instead of saving the security camera on hardware, Twitch does it for free. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, it says for 7 days, and you can even, like, highlight and save it forever. It's not even porn, it's just pornographic content. Yeah, that's what it says, yeah. What the fuck does that even mean? Yeah. Like, the line is, for example, we kind of know that sucking a mic that has a questionable form, questionable shape, it's not pornographic content for the most part. Or just not at all. I don't give a shit, but just so you know. That's good information. Okay. Yeah, just be sure to put ASMR on your tags. And it should be alright. Ah, yes. Fuck you, dude. Okay, it was fine. I was just missing it. I know how that works. Does it need a specific mic? Yeah, there's this, like, Um, I mean, no, I mean, you mean I thought you were talking about the specific um that the other mic. Yeah, you can do it with any mic. It's just that like for people that like ASMR, it's better to have a better mic. I don't like it. It just like it actually makes me really anxious in most of the time. Just those weird noises that people like to do. I don't judge it though. Like taste is a beast. But yeah, like there is a lot of ASMR streamers have like this shit. It's mics that have like the form of like ears, you know, and it's like a mic like this, and it has like two ears, and I think they direct the sound to your like directional sound on the ears, and then they lick the ear or something. That's what they do. They do that a whole lot. Like, but yeah, there was another word on TOS that is, what is this word I'm looking for? Myxomatosis and anixomatosis. Okay, so content imprecise, that's very broad, like anti-vaccine should be banned. Illegal, that makes sense, like killing someone. Um Infractor, I don't know how to call that. Defame, that's a good one. Like in case someone is just cheating on someone else for no reason, you can report that. Obscene, that is like ultra open. And then pornographic, that invades the intimacy rights or rights of image, I guess. Okay, so with the camera, then you might violate that, Frank, because you are technically violating the intimacy of the people on the street if you have a camera that goes towards the street and put them on a stream. They have exception for outside streams, actually. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, actually you're right, because there's IRL stuff. Completely forgot about that. There's also like a cock stream. like a chicken stream. Like it's 24/7 just cocks eating. Yeah. It's a good one. Actually I don't know if it's I watched like 1 minute of it. Looked fun, but it had like thousands of viewers. Yeah, as cocks do. Yeah, exactly. Um yeah, abusive, incendiary. Okay, you cannot burn stuff. And anything that can be censored or threatening. Yeah. seems fine. But again, like that's very not specific. So it's up to like the common sense, quote unquote, of what do you mean by that, you know? Famous streamer that burned his house on stream? Really? Holy shit. With matches on stream. Jesus. Scatterbrain. Like if you can get this, it looks sick, but it doesn't look very reliable. Actually, might be cool. Yeah, I don't know. Took like 3 minutes to go to the kitchen, and then he came back with a tiny glass of water. He was very bright. Either he wasn't. Yeah. Booty, yes, they did it. They did it, and I wasn't there. I was on the other concert, and they didn't do it on the other concert. Fucking hell! They also didn't play Karma Police in the other one, which is, listen, it's not the best song, but I wanted to hear it. It's a classic. Like, are you gonna play like fucking Creep instead of that? Fuck you. They also missed one guitar on Body Snatchers, which tricks me. My ex was too there, which also triggers me. But yeah, they did two concerts. They went to both. Yeah, I could have go to both. Good face for that. Yo, and your concert shit. Yeah, like listen, I actually don't enjoy big concerts very much. But it took me a while to realize that. I like smaller concerts. Because they have better audio too. Not exactly an audiophile, but I do like some of it. But yeah, this song is sick. I've never been to one, so I have no idea about them. Seems loud to me though. Yeah, they're really loud. No exceptions. All of them. I kind of wish they wouldn't be that loud. Sucks a little bit, but I can kind of manage it. Again, if it's a small one and I'm like sitting down instead of in a crowd where you can barely breathe, then I'm good. It really depends, to be honest. Yeah, like I had one crowd concert that was pretty good at driving because I was kind of like a little bit far away, but the space was pretty good. You were still able to see very well from there, and it wasn't like it was crowded in the center, and there wasn't much and all that. But on the extremes, it wasn't that bad. You need to stand next to a mixing table. The guy does the mix, so next to him, you get the best sound. Yeah, could be. Sounds like a good idea, but I just I don't think I would ever go to I just can't stand like so close to people. It's not really about me disliking people or anything like that. I just can't breathe, and you can't move. You know, it's not really about the people for me. It's more about like I wouldn't like to be like that with anything. You know, if it was statues, I would also wouldn't like to be there. You know, because there's no space. So it's not me being a hater of people. It's me being a hater of like barely being able to move. I have attended like 100. Holy shit, dude. No, I don't have that many. What's next? Chat. I run out of music. Virus 86. When I was 3 with your parents, I guess. What is virus? I had no idea about virus. You have to sell the stereo? Oh, I see. Oh, so I guess it's virus then. It's not virus. Virus. Okay. All right, fuck it. Just watch out. I need some fuel. There. No. Oh, it's so hard to adjust on this. Okay. You have heard Luna and Miel. It's pretty famous. Yeah, I saw it on YouTube, but I didn't click on it. I probably know it, but I don't know. You see the leaving. Ugh. Ah. I didn't destroy the thingy. Completely forgot about it. So this is the last adjustment we did on special moves. Idea from both like kind of me and Chansey. And yeah, it saves a whole teleport and this whole section to the right. But you need to get the correct block. And then don't miss the jump, otherwise it's a big time loss. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. What's the correct way to say this? I have learned, or I did learn, they're different. Yeah. Without the have. There's different times, because one is I've learned. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same as I have learned. One is lo aprendí, and the other is lo he aprendido. So use the same context as on Spanish. One is like past imperfect. No, perfect. And the other one is on Spanish, I mean. The other one is composite past? No. Breakdown. Maybe I'll die. I'll put out the inoculation. You always wanna touch. Surely I break down. Hurry, I ride. I've got inoculation. I timed this the other day, by the way. It saves like 20 frames if you get it. If not, you lose some time. Now, it's pretty hard to get the target, actually. The biggest problem is you can't truly match on this game because you're gonna miss cycles. And that's what it makes it so hard. Plus leches. So I learned is fine. Oh wait, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, did learn. Actually, it's kind of, yeah, like you don't really say that very much. That's only if you want like really emphasize. Like if you really want to emphasize the past, you say like I did learn that. Like, you know, like I did it, you know? Learn is more recent. Could be. I have learned is more solemn. You know, like if your game is like goofy, the game when you get a new ability, it's gonna say you learn new ability. Whereas if your game is more serious, it's gonna say you have learned ability. You know, it's a little bit more serious too. Yeah, like you don't go to a friend and say that. I think. I mean, it depends on the context too, but you have obtained nothing. So I did learn how to do emotes. What is that? Nice. But I think that one is better without the did. Unless I guess the emphasis is good taking context because you told me the other day that you didn't quite know how to do it, and now you know. So maybe with that context is good. It's hard to do it on text. I think it's easier to do it with intonation. You know. Almost. I hate this. No! Second fireball. Why? I got everything. This is the same song, by the way. For so many years, this thing tricked me into thinking it was a different song. It's the same. There you go. Dang gonna be, dang gonna win, dang gonna win. I hate this trick. I heard a Canadian pronouncing Toronto. He didn't says the dino. What is that? Sound like Toronto. Oh yeah, Toronto. I think doesn't final. I think most people say that or not. Toronto or maybe not. Maybe I confused, but I'm thinking on other words too. Like, but I can't remember them. From East, kind of have that kind of accent. Oh, fucking level, dude. But it's over. It's finally over. Maybe I'll break down. Maybe I might. Contraband inoculation. I always wanna touch. Surely I break down. I can't do it, dude. Surely I might. Spelling of a Mohawk. Corruption of a French spelling of a Mohawk. What is a Mohawk? Aboriginal tribe? Oh, I see. Why can't down me wrong? I need a brand new skin. Okay, I think I'm saving one thing here. Although I do like this strat. If you could see, have to see that touch the scene. Ingredient. Let's be hands. Get everything I know in a brand new skin. Incarnated depths, incarcerated when deeds are dead to purchase. I love Canadian cities. Names are the same. Yeah, it's the same here. I feel like it's probably the same, like everywhere. You know, like people always, you know, they just take the colonization stuff. It's like La Araucanía here in Chile, which is funny because on paper it's like the most right wing region of Chile, but in reality it's because, you know, it's where Mapuche are, and Mapuche just never vote or do anything in like on a official way most of the time. So it looks like it's super right wing because it's all the colonies there, and they do the official stuff, you know. Follow me to the end. Follow me into oblivion. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wow. Where I've been, that touched the same entity. Now suckers, let's be hands. Together. Stupid. Pichilemu means tiny forest in Mapuche. Nice. It is kind of like that, actually. I love Pichilemu. Like, it is... Because it is beach, but it also has, like, the tiny forest just there. Yeah, murder the locals and take their words as usual. Exactly. Don't even need the random accent button anymore. That's because I'm going to this gym. Yeah, you can't stop me from doing that. I need to do it now because if I go to a party, guaranteed there's. That's the other thing. There's gonna be bad music, like for the most part, and like she's gonna put some. She's gonna ask to put some fucking like ass Korean pop and Korean how is it called trap, and I'm like. Yeah. I didn't sing for you specifically. No, it wasn't. I did it because I want to. I wanted to. I did want to. um. Okay, so there's a chance strat, but where's the key? Okay, the key's on the first thingy, like right here. I think I like my strat better. They're kind of on the same spot. Okay, need to go farther. Now wait you now. Now wait you how. Now there is a faster way to do this, but it's insane. Which is that. Wee 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 wee. What is really hard is getting the jump there, or the rhythm or whatever. Almost got it. No, don't, no. Wow, 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 wow. Ah. I need an I need a pivot. Pivot stop. Oh, it didn't damage me. Weaponized loud dog. This is the best one. Like that is so optimal. But I'm probably not gonna do that on runs. Or like eventually maybe. But that's the optimal one. It's stupidly fast. And then like the more safe strat that I like is this. Just take damage this way. So it goes way farther away. Takes just a little bit more time. Also, this stupid fight is so trivial. Absolutely broken. Okay, so you're going here, and you're going here. This is a very short level, actually. Okay, so when it's on that. Hang on. There's something. Oh, holy shit. Hang on. Hang on. I need to get Scorch. I can't really do that. That's too much. Plus, it has an effect too, so. Had a man speak like this man before. Never had a man speak like this man before. My life. Never had a man speak like this man before. Sure. Well, I guess I can get bombs. Say loud, say loud. It doesn't reach. Oh, suck. That or has a name. It's called Tomato. Never heard a man speak like this man before. Ah! How? I mean, yeah, I can, but it's kind of painful. Plus, somehow. Yeah, but it's gonna be slower. Never had a man speak like this man before. But science? How about this science? Had a man speak like this man before. Watch me now. Come on. You can duplicate that key, by the way. I did it once, but I don't know how you do it. Okay, so this guy is right here. But you can actually you can do some stuff. Let me be your tourniquet man. Do you as a favor. Be your tourniquet man. So, I don't know. Was there a way to? No, I don't have a way to go up. I will need to hack coordinates. But I can show you. Tomato. I didn't discover this, by the way. Buying electricity. Hang on. Yeah, it's invincible from here. Wait, what are we gonna do there? So I think Uh, it's probably... Yeah, there's another thing I want to show. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that one's good. I'm quite get crutch, actually. Just push there. I guess you can finish from there. Well, this is depressing, yeah. Okay, let me find the other one. Get rid of tomato. Oh, 5, yeah. One cycle Olaf, tomato breach, better bylog. Tomato on the water. Okay. Chansey. How do I show this? This. How much of this do you see? Because maybe I can download it. All right. This is Bylog face on this level. And I guess he also got like Eric's face before. Broken ass game, yeah. Yeah, so apparently I think it activates the next phase. So, you know, there is like technically some potential. Ooh, I need to kill. Hang on. I need to kill Tagonka. Let's do that. There's some potential to like finishing the game on this level. If we can beat like the last phase. Maybe, I don't know. I still have 9 minutes. Okay. I have some time. Yeah. Where did I kill it? Why do I always forget where I kill it? I gotta take screenshots, it's true. Okay, I guess we'll go immediately then. Because I need to find it. Oh, hang on. Capture. Good. Oh, she's on Karu. Okay. That helps a little bit. Yeah, I feel like Goliath is a really good album. But things get a little bit repetitive after Goliath, actually. I have that feeling. Like, I guess Tourniquet Man is good, but this song in particular, it drags a little bit. Like, it's good, but it just drags. They could have cut it. to like half, I think. And that happens for 3 songs. And then after that, when you get to Ouroboros, you kind of get to the same pace as before, and it's pretty good, I feel. I think I have an idea. Like around here, could be. Discord. It's not your Discord, that's my Discord. I think. Just trolling you. Where is this shit? I hate when I forget. Whatever. Actually, let's just go for the Soul Linker. Fucking hell. Alright, goodbye. It's not the character I want. Three-minute chat. Still need to find it. I'm trying to remember. Thanks. Can check your Discord for a sec? I cannot. Sorry, buddy. Once I kill this. Or maybe while I wait. Discord is illegal, exactly. I could do it while I wait, because I need to wait 10 minutes. In worst case scenario. But let me find this shit first. You're so dummy. Sure. 1 minute. This is really bad because if I don't find it before 9, I might get confused, and I'm gonna have to. If I don't find it before 9, I'm gonna have to teleport for 10 minutes, which stinks so much. Yeah, I do not want that. What place I'm missing? Come on, Stapelia. Thanks. That sounds terrible, and it's what you have, literally what you have to do when you fight Tani. One time, I teleported for 1 hour. It was miserable. If I'm close to entrance, at least I have Mars Volta to cheer me up. Let me get buffs. There it is. Okay. Normally I would say, yeah, now I remember, but I didn't remember at all it was here. Like, zero clue it was there. Holy shit. Okay, now I can see this group. Holy shit, dude. You had short hair and short beard? Holy shit, dude. Yo, it's amazing. Holy fuck, dude. Literally a living hero. Yeah, yeah. Do you mind if I show it on the stream? We got this young Frank with young Wooden. Holy shit. That guy's literally one of my heroes. Buti, if you ever like, actually, if you're going to a concert, you gotta tell me, because I don't want to miss concerts, you know. And I think I tend to miss them a lot. Yeah, so you get, you know, you get Cavaletes, which is 9 minutes and a half. Then you get Agadez, which is the song we just heard, 6:43, and then Asclepius, which is 5 minutes. So that's 5, 11, that's 20 minutes that I think they could have cut to 10, honestly. Now, next song is 6 minutes, Autobotus, but actually Autobotus manages to have 6 minutes and still not being, doesn't feel too long. You know, kind of like with Goliath. Goliath is like 9 minutes, I think, or 7. But it just doesn't feel that long because it's more dynamic. So yeah, I really feel like those 3 songs could have been cut quite a bit. Including this one. Prog rock bands concert only. Maybe Jazz too? Or something. If you go to Jazz. Or like progressive jazz, you know, like Chick Corea, stuff like that. We're alone though, that's good. Yeah. Concerts are back though. A little bit. Just barely. Lollapalooza is here, but Lollapalooza sucks. I don't like it. I don't like festivals. It's also like it's ultra expensive. It's basically like buying a super gamer chair or something. But it's just a ticket for to see like one band you like and then a bunch of reggaeton guys. No thanks. Where's this shit? What am I so unlucky today? What's going on? Fucking hell, dude. It's absurd. Like, it's like 300k? Because they only sell the whole ticket, I think. I actually hate festivals because of that. Because sometimes you even get like good people on festivals, but I'm not going for a festival to just hear one band. You know? And that's literally all I want to hear. Just usually one band. Yes, attack my plant. Me. Got to open wide. Come. Come. Why do you attack that? Fuck you. I wasn't clicking there. I promise. Okay, I took the picture. 17. Okay. $226. Paid 120k for Bjork. 2006. Jesus. You know, on 2006, I actually had no idea she was here. She came here. But that one, it was a miss, a guaranteed miss for me. Because I actually started hearing Bjork on like 2010 maybe. Or 2011. So that one is a guaranteed miss for me. Wooten on the other hand, I hear it from 2008 maybe. or 9, so that was a miss. Never gonna pay more than this ever again. It's low to average price from tickets. Yeah, like I've never paid more than 50, I think. I believe. But I haven't gone in a concert in a while. Like last concert, what was the last concert I came? I don't remember. But don't you ever, ever cross my mercy. Ever trust my Macy. Oh. She went for a walk. There. Is that the weird blues? What was the last one? Like one of the the weird what? That's like a blues song, isn't it? What you were? Oh, you're talking about Bjork. Never mind. I thought you were like singing a song. Never mind. She went for a walk to Cerro Santa Lucia. Some newspaper got pictures of her. Interesting. Yeah, it's like Patton when he came. Well, one of the times he came, he has come how many times? 50? I don't know. He went to Persa Bio Bio to buy some vinyls. Bjork pasea por Cerro Santa Lucia. Like 6 time. If we count Viña. Yeah, but no, I think more than that. I would say more, like surely more than 10. Like 6 with Fey No More. But he also came. Did he came with Tomahawk already? I don't remember. But Mondo Cane twice. You know, one with Ennio Morricone, which is unprecedented anywhere in the world. Moonchild, I think. What else? What am I missing? Did he ever came with what is the other Mr. Bungle? I don't remember. But yeah, basically like a lot of his projects. Can I just like drag this into a stream? No? Maybe? Let me do it. There you go. You mean ask us why? Why? You know mean ask us why? Why? This guy looks a little bit weird though. You think he's with her? Or he's like a stalker? Yeah, it definitely looks like her. Cool style. I lost Con. I only went to see him with Fate No More. I went to Mondokane with Morricone. Holy shit, it was good. That was so good. And I went to one Fate No More on La Reina, I think, or La Florida. One of those two. And I missed one that I don't remember where it was, but he did a concert with Fate No More where he played the entire King for a Day. Like, the concert was just King for a Day. Like, holy shit, I missed that. He sung Just a Man with Usach chorus. You know, like they just got the Usach chorus and that was magnificent. I heard. Audex Italiano. You live blocks away from that place? Interesting. Oh, that one must have been so good, and I missed it. That's my favorite album, by the way. Let's see, is there more photos? I think that's the only one. There's one on Isla de Pascua with the daughter, I think. Yeah, no, that's the only photo, it seems. That's King for a Day? Yeah, just the man, it's King for a Day. Like, Just the Man, Ricochet, Last to Know, Cuco for Caga. Do you watch the video of Björk attacking a journalist? Yeah, it's great. I love it. I love it because she's getting like harassed by it so much. Like that's what she said, and I believe it because, you know, when you're famous, she loses her temper, but I respect it. I super respect it. Because apparently they were like super harassing her and her daughter. Is it a daughter or is it a son? I actually don't know. I just, like, I kind of remember being a daughter. Isadora Bjarkardóttir Barney. She's Bjarkardóttir because that's the daughter of Björk. I think that's how it works. Whereas Björk is something daughter too. Guðmundsdóttir. Something like that. That's how it works. Yeah, she just attacked a journalist, but because there were like stalkers, apparently, and one time just loses her temper. But have you seen the other video? Have you seen the video, Frank? The television video. I show it. It's important. It's very important. Chances are I have it on my memes. I do not have it on my memes, but I probably have it on the folder, Björk folder. Ivanova and Ivanov in Russia, depending on sort of daughter, maybe? I don't know. I had no idea about that. Yeah, it must be like that, yeah. Like pan. If I ever had a a child, Pandora dotir, Pandotir, it'd be called Freya Pandotir. It's a lot of names. That's the other video? Okay, hang on. We're gonna have to pause this a little bit. Which makes me sad. But it's for the better. Do you know this video? Hello. This Christmas time. Very gay. It's about time. Just open it. It's like me opening the controller. It's you will fucking die. No, look at it. It's like a city. It's virus. This morning. You shouldn't let poets lie to you. Look at that. Oh, don't worry, Amber. You know, chances are they got like someone to do that all that before she opened the thing, and like, you know, the Danish book probably told a lot of security measures and things. She's clever. She plays fool, but Bjork is one of the cleverest people on earth. I fucking love her accent. Yeah, I'm sorry. In me, sculling me. Okay, so we can kill this with just this guy, and then he's here. And then where is he? He's at the beginning. But I don't think I can, like... Maybe if I get close. Don't worry, I won't. Is he at the beginning? I know where he is. Yeah, tomato does electricity damage, so it's like extra confusing with this guy's attack. That's 2 keys. Why? Yeah, I think that's the 2 keys that Chansey showed. Now, he's gone. He just left this world. Okay, I actually think we need a little bit of sound here. Or in the next level, maybe. This went straight to the next level. Yeah, I think that kind of counts as like hitting Eric's face. You know, Eric gives you those 2 keys. I don't do it all the time, but sometimes in a hurry, when I open the refrigerator barefoot, am I risking my life? Nah. So I guess this is when you shoot before teleporting with this guy. But yeah, then there might be no way out. We have an extra... Oh, okay. Okay, that was... That's what Chansey did. He's just here. Yeah, so that's Bylog. So, okay. So how this works is... Alright. Now everything makes sense. So it kind of counts like Eric first phase because it's giving you those 2 keys. And then after you kill Eric's phase, it goes to Bylog phase, which is this right here. And that's also part of Bylog. So the only way to get him out of Bylog is to get him go down electricity. So chat, how do we do that? Figure it out. Okay. On my way. And then, hang on, let me test something here. What happens here? Okay, no. So the phase, the Scorch phase activates, I think when either when he teleports or when Fang teleports here. We'll see here. Okay, so it's when Scorch teleports that it triggers. Okay. Oh, he needs to fall. Thing is, he doesn't get electricity from this. That stinks. If we could just, like, move it. Oh, it's over. He's stuck. Oh, but wait a second. Like... No, I guess it doesn't work like that. It's just a normal hit. Yeah, like, again, if we can... Fucking hell. I just need to move it. It's too big. Now the other side, booty. Ah, that was promising. The ass fireball, yeah. Too much chili. It's close. Fucking hell, dude. Okay, this might be a good opportunity though to find his position. If there is a way. Okay, so X, it's about 800. He gets around here, so it's between 700 and like probably 1,000. Okay, search. How do I search? 2 bytes. Less than. Search. What? Enter byte. Okay. All right. Less than 1,000. Greater than 700. No. Fucking hell, dude. Okay. Reset. I'm hacking, by the way. Don't worry about it. Okay, there's some promising things. Okay, so that one is decreasing. Yeah, there's a bunch of them that are decreasing with him, so is he just gonna... Sure. Alright, let's watch that. Now, can I modify a watch? How do I do that? New value? Description. Tomato. 0. Okay, it's not that one. There's too many. Oh, I guess one can be the alien, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's do this. So when tomato is here, let's load my Y position. Okay, so I'm on 8. Fucking hell, dude. What do you mean? Okay. Okay. So A31. Okay. Okay. So greater than that. Still gradient. No, I say okay. No. Okay, they're not erased. Okay, that's good. Okay, I don't know where his center is. Let's wait there. Okay. Very down that. And now let's move here. So then less than at least 900. Okay, we have less values. Come on. Less values. Okay, there's a lot of values that are not moving. I don't know how to get rid of the ones that are not moving. Compared to previous value. Okay, so compared to previous value, not equal. Come on, buddy. We're close. Okay, I have all the ones that change. I need you to stay in place. I need you to behave. That's good. Okay, so anything that is greater than 789. Okay, got less values. And now something that barely changes. I think all of them are barely changing. It's hard to tell if it should change, you know? Hang on. Okay, 869. $848. I wonder where his origin is. That might give a lot of trouble. But I feel like yeah, I need to just make guesses at this point. So I'm gonna guess below 870. Huh? No, Booty. What do you get rid of everything? There was definitely something that was below that. Well, we lost all of them. I don't think there is a back and undo on this fucking shit. Well, what can you do? Oh, fucking hell. But yeah, if you can, like... If any hacker can move this guy into this place, around here... Then you can throw a fireball and see if after the electricity we get the last phase of Tomato. You know, the Eric phase. The last Eric phase. Attention, Super Nintendo hacker. Exactly. And if that happens, do another fireball into the electricity, and that might trigger the ending of the game. Maybe. There's some big potential on that, because you kill Tomato and then all of your characters just teleport close to Tomato and the game goes to credits, you know? Tomato, you suck. Please do it. It doesn't work. Now, okay, so let's think a little bit about it. Like, why does Tomato spawn here? You know, like, what's going on here? That Tomato spawns on that spot once you do the howl. Like there. Okay, he's just staying in place. So he's waiting, which is, I guess that is kind of the behavior we get on Eric. Just waiting for Eric. Is he here? On a different AI, yeah. Oh, let's go up here, actually. Yeah. But then, why does he teleport, like, this way? Like, for that side in particular. You could just stay on the different place, you know? And then we can discover shit. Why do you have to go this way, Booty? Where's Eric's song would be? Where Balog's song would be. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's actually that corner of the screen. I mean, of the stage. That makes a whole lot of sense. We can't really change that, can we? Wait, there is another... Another video. Hide and seek with tomato. Okay, no, that's hard. Yeah, so apparently when you do the howl in the last section, he goes back to Fang. Like, it goes in circles. Blizzard of the Past. Yeah, I can't think of a way. Now I am semi interested in this. So I do that. And then I teleport here. And here I do this before the teleport. Isn't that cool? Isn't that a time save? That is a time save, look at that. And then we do that for fun. Just to glitch the guy. A little bit. And like lose a couple frames of lag. But it's for swag. Mater. that's like the that's the short name. It's like when you say like lunky or things like that. Yeah, I feel like this is a most likely a time save. Just very small, because you don't have to... There's two things you don't have to do. You don't have to do any flame with Scorch, but more important than that, you don't need to wait for Tomato to get electrocuted. That's like the biggest thing right here. Fucking hell. And like, if I want to wait even less, I could just do it there. No, dude. Get a bomb to Olaf? Not without wasting a whole lot of time. But... And I actually, I don't even know. No, there might not be a way. Because the biggest problem is when you go to any of the fight zones, there's not coming back to Olaf. Like, I can trade a bomb for Olaf, like, at the end of the chapter and see what happens with that, you know, for science, but... Now imagine if doing this, is Tomato there? Mater. Okay, so Tomato is there. Now here's a question. Imagine if doing this, you know, gets Tomato out of there, and somehow that messes up the AI on the next level. It's definitely not, but I mean, we can dream. Booty. But yeah, like, having Fang on this level would be nuts. Like, absolutely broken. That would be absolutely broken. And you don't have teleport, by the way, on the last level for some reason. Nobody knows why. Like, you even have this shit. Like, maybe that was like the one thing they tested with teleport. The Balog special, exactly. Fucking hell. So yeah, Olaf actually has nothing on this level. That is the same as 20% right there. Now this is way easier. I'm completely out of cycle right here. That's fine. fucking hell. You tease me. Okay, we're gonna do it like any percent, I guess. Like that's actually the optimal strat. It's just the any percent strat when you get it like the perfect timing. That's the fastest one. Yeah, so the AI, yeah, nothing got messed. Everything's fine. Left my hand on my house. I don't need another bomb. Actually, I can just leave it on that face, right? Then you hate when you leave your bionic hand back home. Oh wait, I can stall. Let's do that. Oh no, I still need a bomb. You dummy. Okay, there's the bomb I need. Okay, so let's do it again. Fuck you. It sounds like more of an Emma thing. You know, since she's a robot. No, I don't need another bomb. I'm a dummy. Like I only need this one. I can just jump into the guy. Forget about that. Not here. Later. Here we go. There you go. And then this strat, way less scary. Because you just do that. You can't die there. It's so easy. Yeah, shitty fireball, exactly. But if you wanna, yeah, like you can only do it on the second part. So you still need the bomb reset, which can be scary. Like basically, let's see. Yeah, so if you're going for bomb reset, you're always gonna lose 1 HP. So then, if you miss the fireball, like, if you get an early one, it doesn't matter. So, okay, I missed the fireball. Oh, I suck. Let's try it again. Oh, I suck. Okay. So now I have 1 HP, I cannot go for it again. Because Cheaty Fireball doesn't put this guy... doesn't change the thingy. Only the ram does. Or... Bylog makes it go all the way. All the way back. You see, Cheaty Fireball doesn't change like the overall behavior. Unless it's just the camera. Like, who knows? Maybe it's just the camera. It is. Like, seriously? It's just the camera. Okay, so it... Like, a special multiplayer, how it's so easy. You don't even need to go for the fucking hell. Oh, this run, dude. Did TAP figure that out or not? Chances are. And chances are already like verified in the past. I just forgot. Like, it might be even in the timeline. Yep. Yep. Okay. I guess he's not even the camera. Maybe it's just when he's going in a certain direction. I can do this way faster then. Maybe. Or maybe, no, I think it's the same amount of cycles. But I can set it up faster. Kinda, sort of. Combination of both. Yeah, but the thing is, I was thinking on a camera, like he was out of camera, and so, or he didn't want to get out of camera. So he turned around before getting out of camera. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, okay. He needs to be going to the right. If he's going to the left, nothing happens. Almost sure. Yeah, no, that was a long one. I just need to wait until he goes to the left. Look, he's gonna die here. Well, if I time it perfectly, I can kill it from far away, even though I don't need to. There you go. Yeah, so it's when it goes to towards the right, you can get it. So you need to wait until there, and then you can do that. End the game with Eric looking away. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you can end the game with Olaf fucking floating on air. That saves me from a bomb. You didn't know that? You just need to put Olaf back here. Show on the stream one time. And show it again. There you go. There you go. Like if I if I ever, easy for you to say that, if I ever get this run into a marathon, I can probably do this as a incentive or something, because it doesn't take that much to set up, and you just finish it. It's fine. Like nothing breaks. It's actually like fully functional. What else did we try? I think we tried elevator too. Elevator, I don't remember what elevator did. These geyser kind of sucks. I don't think that geyser's gonna do anything. Although maybe. I guess it's worth a try. But it would probably won't do a whole lot. Unless maybe I actually activated. Huh? You didn't die? Oh, I see. No. That seems fine. Okay, so here's a fun one. I don't remember if this did anything. Yeah, he disappeared. But if you smuggle a bomb out of dialogue section, someone while the ending is already playing. I mean, I feel like they're probably invulnerable, but it is a good idea. For sure. I think there was a way to like get control of dialogue. There's another one. Teleporter. No. Yeah, I don't remember. You can get like control of a Viking, I think, at the end. I don't remember how. Oh yeah, this is how. You need to get damage with this guy like this, I think. So then here you could put a bomb. The problem, I don't think there's enough time to set it up, you know? There is some time. I wonder if I can... Do I save dialogue that way? Booty, I can get out of camera and save dialogue? But they don't say the dialogue out of camera. Now, that won't save any time. Because, you know, like... No, because I need to bring dialogue here, and that's slow. Unless I can do it with Eric. But I don't think I can. Where's my... I didn't say... Okay. Let's see. No. Or maybe it's a very specific, like, moment of the damage. No, the thing is, you always have control of dialogue at the end. Like, the game puts you on dialogue. If you look up, that's the thing. And you can't really change to another guy. Because I think it's because he's the first one talking or something. So I think this is a dialogue exclusive. Now, it's still interesting to see if we can skip, like, text. As that triggers? Oh, you just lose. Sorry, you can't finish the level unless everyone's still alive. Of course. Now, with dialogue, might be different. Yeah, that's the reason why any percent is so stupidly hard. Because you might die on the last ramp here. Actually, not like that, but you ram into it, you kill it, but you also go down into the electricity. And then you lose. On like the last 10 seconds of the run, 20 seconds of the run. That's why I fucking scream when I got the 15. That's why I scream. Because it's like, I got it, you know? After the first text. Yeah. Yeah, with a bomb. We can try the bomb, but I want to see something else first. Oh, no, they still say it. Look, it's fixed. Game took it very lightly, for the most part. Oh, I have 1 HP. Never mind. Too early? Okay. I want to take the teleport. This can also be an incentive. Although I think that the Olaf one is way better. Yeah, the game's totally fine with it. Now, is it enough time to die on the electricity? It might be. Ooh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Now that can be another. Now we can make a bid war. You know, what do you want for the ending? Do you want Bylok to die, or do you want Olaf to fucking disappear? Which is even better. Although the Bylok one is so hard, I think. Suffocating the ceiling, yeah. Like who do you want to kill? Yeah. I don't think you can kill anyone else. You know, without not completing the level. Yeah. Yeah, the other two guys. I mean, listen, if you can leave a bomb close to them. Okay, we need to take a look at the bomb, I guess. Fucking 6 hours of this. I hate you. I went, stream, and then came back. Yeah, that sounds like when I started streaming Spelunky, and Nono will actually like see my stream and then like go to work, come back, and the stream was still going on. Yeah, I was really into the game. And I think I got like a 9-hour maybe. When I was trying to figure out all the secrets of the game. It's pretty good. I can finish with Eric on water. That's a new one. Okay, we gotta get the extra bomb this time. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. That's my extra bomb. Not quite. Alright, let me see first if I can kill this guy like with Balog alone. Because that's important. Otherwise this won't work. I mean, one of the things I want to do won't work. Yeah. Okay. So that means I can... Balog percent. I want to test water. Because I definitely didn't test that on the other stream. He's just gone. Okay. It's the brat! From where are you saying that? Now let's take a look at the bomb. Okay, so that gives enough time for the bomb to explode. So I could kill someone with Bilog here. So I guess technically we can kill everyone here, you know? Like holy shit. You know, if you mean like, because yeah, he suffocates on the ceiling. Eric's here forever. Like he will run out of air, I guess. I don't know. Eric is a bitch. Okay. Oh, you don't drop down with that? Okay, so that works. That works. This is the most cursed ending. So I think these guys spawn like around here. That's probably too late for the bomb. Fucking hell. It's not enough bomb. Time for the bomb. At least for those guys. I can probably put a bomb to... No, actually, can I put to anyone? To Olaf? Yeah, way earlier. Yeah, but I can't really do that, getting to the guys that quickly, you know? Yeah, like before the first dialogue, I think. Hmm. Oh. Oh, because I was on the floor. Yeah, I need to be airborne. Airborne. Burn, burn. No! Ah! Just not enough. That was a fucking nice. I'm sorry. Nice frame. Yeah, like there. There is enough. Now that's a skeleton way to die. So hang on, hang on, hang on. When I die, who gets control after that? Because usually when you die, you get control of another character immediately. Oh, hang on. Olaf? It was Olaf? I wonder if I can move. It lit up on the thingy. Okay. Fuck you. Actually, I kind of want to take damage. There's no one there. What do you mean? No, that's the other one. I'm losing track of all these thingies. Okay. So it's the 7. Okay, 7. So oh, I can move it. Let's see, let's match like Y or something? No. You can move him. Wait. I skipped one guy. What about our friends? The buffalo and the dragon. Easy for you to say. They didn't teleport. Here, they still talk, but they didn't teleport in. Yeah, so I say the teleport. Either that or it's like Eric. Like not being here or something. I mean, I don't know. Can be anything. Yeah, they teleport there. Maybe because I didn't finish a dialogue or something. Let's see. What happens with a normal dialogue? It's the Brad. Let's get him. Come on, guys. Hey, what about us? We can do that. Great. Okay, yeah. That's the last thing I got. What about our friends? Yeah. No problem. They teleport. Easy for you to say. Great. We don't even need the machine. What about our friends? No problem. Yeah. I cancel the teleport. Easy for you to say. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Oh wait, what about leaving the bomb before? Is there anything here? Ooh, hang on. Before that, this is easier to test. Okay, that doesn't do anything. How about like here? No, he's still just there, like normally. Okay, so no water. Okay, that's fine. I press X. You saw it on the input. I'm pretty sure everyone saw it. They're immune. I think they're immune. That answers the question. Almost. Okay. So you can have this ending where I wonder what happens to see. Yeah. I mean, I would assume fuck. Eric and Bylog at the end of Chance's run. Yeah, it's Eric and Bylog. But that might be, does it change though? Like, well, and he's going for any percent strats even. Yeah, this was barely like 1-7. But yeah, like yeah, there's probably so much you can test on 2C2. Okay, I should finish this shit. Like, it's so late. Like at this point, I'm gonna get another fucking Taugunka. No, not really. That's 7 a.m. I haven't eaten. I'm gonna eat now. I mean, no, I did eat. I eat. I did eat. You see, that did eat works. I think, right? I did eat before the stream, but just one like little sandwich. So I'm gonna go for another sandwich now. I think that's fine. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Let's see. Anyone streaming? Chances are. No, not really. That's fine. Anyway, bye bye. Good one.